Let's go tag into this place while we're here. We can at least do that.
When I am, it is an inland seeing that allow me to. It is said one's fate. I only wish to help though I'm not miss. You are I've given you a white for power. Oh yes, do.
All right. Did we? We did. Here's the question. I broke the rune. Is the barrier gone? It is. The rune is what sealed it. Interesting. Alright, before we do any of that, we are going to talk with everybody and make sure we've got the got everything set up.
I kind me, but together. I don't, our mother, she did, we be. Sad. Goodbye
from him.
The fog and folly. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster. Pure, there is nothing. I am loath to admit it. I am loath to admit it.
All right.
Good. Tell her that don't worry, the guidance, it's only kindly Mikola of the vow, and I must. There's something. There is no will be true, though I lady led outlaw. There's something.
And Atelier. Hey, Mackenzie. Thoughts on the Elden Ring movie? Sorry, Carson, I totally missed the question. Kind of focused. I didn't know there was going to be an Elden Ring movie. My thoughts are that could be pretty cool if they do it right.
Oh, you know, I'm feeling rather of St. Trina would kindly fall in. The problem is, I would sack. I'm feeling rather low of St. Trina.
All right, well, let's go do Trina. Hey, Ghost. Ooh. It's raining, raining in game like it is here. Yeah. Let's see here. Golden Vow. Nice. All right. Smacked. Oops. Quick one. How about you drink when I tell you to drink? What the hell? It's so weird when it does that. Oh, Mackenzie's finally starting the DLC. How far into it are you, Ghost? Oh, water. I didn't notice the water on the ground. That's funny. Off you go. Ah. Take your time in the DLC. But remember, it's hard. Make an effort to find the shadow tree fragments and make a point to find those and the ghost upgrade bits. The revered spirit Ash blessing. Make sure to find these. They are not to be missed. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to be. Oh, it's amazing. The DLC's incredible. Especially when you're not busy killing yourself. Oi. Lame. $312. Wow. Nice. And knock them all the way off. Ah, I can. Ha ha ha. Okay. This knocks him out. Oh, nice. What do you need for platinum? You have to just beat both DLC and base game? Also, by saving the DLC for or the Elden Beast fight for after the DLC, that fight's so easy. I've been away for like 4 days. Now I'm being done about those. I'll show you how to beat those guys. It's actually really easy. It's just tedious. I'm just playing really dumb right now, so give me a moment to stop playing dumb. There's actually a relatively easy way to beat them. Guy. Alright. And now, this is just a revenge kill. Normally you can ignore these guys. Okay, so what you want to do, if you're going to do it fully, is switch over to bow stuff. And you can consider, actually, I think that's considered physical damage. So do that. And, so make me heavy, oh, medium. Alright, and then you want to put the best arrow you have for knocking crap around, which could be any of these. If you have a lot of Golem Grade arrows, you could use those. I almost never have them. So I will stick with Radon's spears. And here's what you do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got too close. So you got to be a little bit slightly more tricky. What you do is you want to shoot right over the top, and you'll knock him down to where he can't shoot you anymore. Oh, I didn't hit him quite right. Maybe it's a second shot. Uh-oh. There. So you either kill the mob, or you knock it over the edge. Come on. Oh, you want to do that? That's fine with me. So he's still actually going to be there, but the thing is that I'm not actually done, because this guy is also a shooter. Oh, of course you're going to, like, menace right now. Aw, come on. These guys usually don't attack me this much. It's weird. I'm not used to that. Usually I go through here without being troubled by those guys. So the last one is actually that guy up there. Well, there's two more, but the only ones you have to worry about. There's that guy up there. I think you have to knock down, although I'm doing a ton of damage with these, honestly. He won't be... Oh, he is. Wow. Yeah, this is not acting the way that it did in the past. Anyway, well, that guy being dead makes this last stuff super easy. Gotta watch out for the little pile guys. Now here, we're gonna have one of those birds. And I hear one of those little snake dudes right there. Crazy. Anyway, so there'll be... This guy is still gonna... Oh, no, wait, I killed this one. That's right. So there's one more right there. You'll knock him off the edge. I don't know if this will reach. It does. And that shot will put him right over the edge. Now, the only other thing then you have to worry about are... what is it with these? These have never attacked me before. Not like this. It's kind of crazy. I'm confused. I'm getting attacked by these snake dudes like crazy, and they haven't done that in the past. Not this much. Hey, Alice Joe. Oh, that was scary. Oh, it won't target those. Ah. Alright. Wait, hold on. Do I have... no, I don't. Alright, so... these guys will actually, like, bounce you around if you're not careful. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I don't need the bow anymore. That's not going to be useful. However, this will. But because it's got sacred. Gotta love that sacred blade. Alright. I don't actually care about this blobby dude. Let's see. Oh, wrong spell. Duh. Man. How about you? It's not bad. And now he's dead. Aw, come on. That's nuts. Alright, I gotta go take care of something. Be like 10 seconds. Be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, I don't need that one. Don't need you again. Oh, that's funny. Is that a Helus? Yeah, it looks like he's using the bloody Helus. Let's get you. Get you. Get you. Nope, guess not. Right. Thank you, Alice. Magetta? I'm okay. How are you, Magetta? Okay, putrescent night. Hold on, I want to make sure I've got the right stuff for this. Mainly, I want to make sure that... Yep, lightning physic. Alright. That's the main thing. Alright, and... what I want to do... I'm going to summon my helper like this. Oh, Bolt of Grandsax? Yeah, it's a ton of fun. I've done playthroughs with it before, for sure. Hold on. What's crazy to me is my Mimic hasn't done anything to him. He keeps missing. What is that? There we go. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ah, that's crap. You should not do that much damage. Oh, okay. Madness build. Okay. So you're probably trying to use the wrong spells for big damage output for Madness. Most of the Madness spells are actually quite useless. You can do a ton of damage with it, but you're not going to get, with rare exception, Madness part of your damage output. You can. There are a couple of mobs that are vulnerable to Madness. One of them is actually easier because they're vulnerable to Madness. But let me pop up the spells. So if you're looking at the Madness build, the best damage spell that you're going to have in the Madness set is actually this one, Flame of Frenzy. So you want to use this as your primary attack, Frenzied Burst, right? That's the laser beam that like flies way, way, way off, right? Flame of Frenzy is probably the best against another mob. Your best big hit damage output, but you got to be close. That's the key with Madness. There is no, other than this spell, there's nothing that's far away. The second thing is Howl of Shabriri is better damage increase than other ones. However, the problem with this spell is it really does make you more vulnerable and makes them hate you more. So you have to be careful with how you use it. Spells like this, if you can stand underneath a dragon or a similar big body boss, this one does good damage, but this one does too. The catch with Unendurable Frenzy is it's more than this, but if you use it to its fullest extent, when you're done casting with it, you actually get locked into an animation for a bit. And this one is a much safer one to use. This is really the one that you want to mess with. The Inescapable Frenzy, that's the PvP one. That's where you grab their face and like hold it right up and like, rah! I've been playing for a long time, Alice. Alright. And I forgot to use my physic, of course. Oh, and even worse, a much bigger sin is I still had my archery stuff on, like an idiot. Alright, but what I want to do still, hold on. Let's see. So I want that. Nope. I want that. And I want that. Is that right? I think I want the damage increase for everything. Yep. That's what I want. Oh, okay. So actually, there may be something that you're unaware of, and I'll explain that now. So notice that right now I'm using two seals, main hand, offhand. I'm going to explain something about how magic works, whether it be sorceries or incantations. That's actually important to understand. And I'm going to make a statement first. The item that you use to cast the spell is the one that determines which scaling you get. So see this incant scaling 391? You want this to be the highest number possible. It does not matter what seal you're using. This number should be maximum. So if you're using if you have like, I did a build once where the Dragon Communion was actually a higher scaling. And so that was because I had faith in Arcane instead of faith in Int. And that made the incant scaling the highest on that one. You want whatever seal gives you the highest incant scaling. And that's the one that you use to cast the spell. If you're using it main hand, cast it main hand. Using it offhand, cast it offhand. That's what you want to use to cast the spell. Now, notice the passive effect. So for example, the Gravelstone... damn it. The Gravelstone has boost Dragon Cult incantations. So this, California, this will increase the damage done by Dragon Cult incantations, specifically lightning. But because it's incant scaling, I don't want to use it to actually cast the spell. Hey, Daniel, that's the key. So I get the full, because my main hand is 381, 391, whatever it was, I get the most damage from it as a base damage modifier. But then by having the cult incantation item offhand, I still get its passive effect. And by the way, increasing that to plus 25 does not make that any better. You don't have to increase the item you're using offhand. So when you pick what you're going to use main hand, it doesn't matter. If your build, if you're going to do a frenzy build And let me go back down. Hold on. I have the item you're talking about. I did the Shabriri Grape quest line because I did a whole playthrough that was madness. Okay, so let me go to Sword Chest. Let me go to... So here, notice my incant scaling is 365. It's because I have good stats, but it's still not as good as 391. And in fact, if I look at all of these options, 391 is the highest one that I have. Of all of these, 391 is the highest. If one of these was really close to that and it wasn't upgraded, I might consider upgrading it. But Frenzied Flame Seal gives you the Frenzied Flame incantation increase. Use that offhand. Don't use it main hand. Now, let me add one caveat to all of that. Let's suppose that the Frenzied Flame Seal had an incant scaling of, let's say, 380 versus 391. In that case, 380 plus the passive effect may be more than 391 alone. So if you could only use one seal, you want to use the seal that gives you the most damage. But generally speaking, the incant scaling is the primary factor that's going to give you the most damage. And if you can have two, one in each hand, then you always want the highest incant scaling with the one that you use to cast the spell, and the other hand you have the passive effect modifier. Now, just as sort of a little added caveat to all of that, when you're looking at stabs, there are a couple of specific stabs, for example, Lusat's and Azure's. There's no passive effect associated with them in the passive effect area. What they give you is in the... Here we go. Enhances power of all sorceries but consumes additional FP. That's obviously its effect passive. However, because it's not in the passive effect section, it doesn't behave quite the same way. This one will only enhance power of all sorceries if you use it to cast the spell. However, if you have it offhand, it will consume additional FP without an increase in power of sorceries. So when you have that kind of passive effect that's not listed under passive effects, you have to test to see what's going to happen. So it's just sort of keep that in mind when you look at what you're choosing to do. So since you're using Frenzied Flame, what you asked was the critical question. And so the answer, going back, in with my character, given that it would be 365 versus 391, I would pick 391, even though this has the bonus effect of boost Frenzy Flame incantations. The Cause Slight Madness buildup is when you use it to hit somebody. It's not when you cast a spell. So that's something to keep in mind. So the answer to your question is, it depends. So I hope that was like a long answer, but very useful answer to your question. Oh. You have to literally punch. So notice, like, here, watch, I'll show you. So notice I can punch with this. If you punch with that seal, it will give you, it'll cause madness buildup. It's not by using it, which is a big bummer, because there's a staff that does the same thing but gives rot buildup. If that gave rot buildup on casting spells, it would be the best staff, hands down. But it does not, unfortunately. All right, I have a series of things to do. Like this. And this. now we're getting somewhere. Where's my big pile of runes? 750,000 or something, right? Oh, shnikey. My buddy's got to heal himself. There it is. There's my buddy doing his job. Ha ha ha. That's how it's done. Lightning style. So the madness seal's worth getting, but you want to use it offhand. Oh yeah, Simon, in fact, actually, there's even... So I'm not even maximum lightning build. There's actually one more step you can take to make it an even more powerful lightning build, and that's this. If you do the correct quest line, you end up with this, where is it? This item here, Priestess Heart. When you take this, what this does is it converts you into a dragon. But it's a dragon human, the ancient dragon that you talk to before you go to Baal. That form does even more lightning damage, bonus damage, when you use lightning spells. However, it has way less armor, but decent defenses. And so you cannot switch it off. You have to die to get rid of it. So it is worth trying if you're good at the I can take a beating game, but it has some pretty major disadvantages. So I'm going to finish the Thalier. It's not essentially, it's no armor, period. You literally have to be naked when you put it on, or when you use it. I'll actually show you. Let me grab the goodies that are in here, and I'll do it for this sequence. Go, imbibe nectar. Oh, I'll also offer one more recommendation, which I probably should have thought about it beforehand, but it's not a big deal. Watch my health bar. Instant death. So, oh, okay. So if I lose this equipment, oops, and instead, oh, there's a catch, by the way. It's not being in the form that gives you the buff, it's doing something. Oh, not that when you're in the form. So I actually want to do, and it's, by the way, this is not good for summoning. There's another minor drawback, actually. So now, but notice I'm light load. It's one advantage of it. It doesn't change your load, it's just you're not wearing any armor. So I can now watch what happens to my tune. So now that's the form, and I'm in this form until I get killed. Okay, so the transformation itself doesn't give a buff. Now watch what happens when I use... Oh, it's not going to let me... Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go back out of the room. I can't be down here when I do it. I don't think. Yeah, it's not gonna let me... I have to leave the passive area. The pacify effect. Okay, so watch what happens. So I'm using it again. And now I have the buff. It only lasts like 60 seconds. But with this buff on, you do a lot of extra damage. And if you read the actual description of it, I think it doesn't give you the number, but it explains. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantation the capital's ancient dragon cult. Basically, it cranks up your incantations. You have to be prepared. So notice, with this shield, right? Hold on, I'm just going to stats. Here we go. So with the shield that I'm using, I still have a poise of 0, which is not good. There's some big disadvantage to having a poise of 0. Your stance broken all the time. It's a big disadvantage. However, your damage output is cranked. So that's the flip side, is that if you're doing the lightning, your damage output is actually quite a bit higher than it would have been otherwise. Well, yeah, just don't get hit. And because you have no armor on, like I've got I'm a light load. So notice now I can put my armor back on, but I couldn't have before. Now notice that was sitting there. So you want to actually get into a mode where you just run straight to Trina and do that. So if you collect all the flowers before you go, you actually should probably exit back out, wait a second, then run back in so that it's always on the path running back in. That way you don't forget and like screw up and lose a bunch of runes. I mean, I've got 1,000,003 runes right now at risk. Slow fade to black? Nope, not yet. One more, I think. We should do it. 13. Yes, the DLC is absolutely worth getting. It is much harder. I mean, if you can't beat the base game, the DLC is substantially harder. Sup, Liam?
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a...
So, for this, so many of the quest lines of the NPCs in the DLC are intertwined. So they touch each other and engage sort of a hybrid, like, additional quest line. So, what you're watching is the narrow thread of the Thalia quest line. However, there's actually more to it than that. If you just do the Thalia part, and you ignore the part where more is involved with Thalia, if you just do that, then what you're watching is the result of that. And that's fine, because it's all that you have to do for that side of the quest line. Yep, the DLC, you have to learn how to parry, or at least learn how to do block and guard and guard counters.
Would be Michaela's prison.
So, as soon as you get into the DLC, you want to get to a couple of specific locations. You want to talk to Moore, go to Thalia, talk to Thalia, just go right back to Moore. There's a spot right next to him. Talk to Moore, and he will give you a black syrup. Go back to Thalia, talk to Thalia, give him the black syrup, tell him that you grow weary of this life, and he will give you back Thalia's concoction. Once you've done all of that, you don't need to worry about progressing the game any further in terms of that quest line. That quest line won't matter how far you've progressed through the game, as long as you don't kill Bale before you talk to the Dragon Priest. It could be Simon. It depends on which section. One of the things that happens in video games in general is developers can get really lazy and they'll actually leave geometry hidden behind walls, and your card still has to do... that just means you need to wait one more. It's not critical. The important thing is that you're able to talk to Moore. You're much more likely to screw that quest line up by talking to Moore than Thalia. It's my favorite NPC. Favorite NPC. Ooh. I don't know, maybe Thalia, actually. I don't like most of the NPCs. I don't really have an opinion about them, but I don't particularly like them.
You must.
There. This is the important message.
Michaela.
It's dumb they make you do this. I hate Dung Eater. He's the best. He's one of the best summonable mobs. Okay, so I have pushed this. I haven't even gone into the Black Keep yet. Shadow Keep, whatever. I haven't even gone in there yet. So I'm going to go back to Thalia. I'm going to talk to him. And I'm going to say, hey, I found Trina. You should go here.
I'm feeling reticent, Trina.
If you advance far enough in the game, Thalia will automatically do this on his own. You don't have to trigger it. I'm triggering it because I'm so early in the game.
Oh heavens, what you deserve. I will make to the southern.
Ooh.
I will make to the southern.
All right. So now I'm going to go back down to the fissure. To the Garden of Deep Purple. God, I love that. Great band, by the way. I push things out of order. It's not really problematic.
Oh, Centrina, what velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please.
Hey, Cole.
Let me hear your voice. Thank you to think.
Yeah, I think the NPC development in the DLC is much better. This is my favorite build.
Oh, you must, Centrina. It must be. Oh, thank you. Why would you, if you should...
So, pay attention. You try to pass on, and he gets mad at you, and he says, I'll never forgive you. Okay, now, go back up. You can do this while you're going back and forth with Saint Trina. It just, until you've done Saint Trina, until you get the you must kill Miquella message, you're not going to be able to do the next step. So I'm finishing this quest line right now. So you'll see how it ultimately finishes out. So when you leave, you can just go straight to... you're about to get invaded, basically.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Why did you mislead me? Such strength for what?
That's actually a useful item, by the way. That's a great weapon. So, camp out. He'll now be back where he was before and look even more morose. I'm like level 456 or something. Okay. And now you can finish passing the message on. So if you've been going back and forth, doing the die thing back and forth, you basically get to a point where you can do this. Right? And it's when you get the kill Mikola message that... Yeah. So you don't need to do St. Trina anymore. This is the Talia quest line is done, and he's now unlocked for all of the assistants that he can be helping in various fights. Which the big one is Consort Radon. If you get to the point where you've already completed St. Trina and Thalia is not interactable, then you've kind of missed the whole thing. But this is where you should basically get to that point. The only next major step where you can screw up your ability to do stuff is... Yeah, Horn Sense here.
Oh, how did you feel a while I might wait.
Is if you actually progress Leda's questline too far. So you can suggest anyone you want. Horn Scent will end up being the one.
On the other, perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay, allow me some time to mull it over. Leave it there. Go to Horn Scent.
I must uphold then and sure. The impaled in venge. How could I revenge? Celestia.
All right. So once you go into the Shadow Keep, all the quest lines, I'm going to visit the rest of them. Actually, I think they're already gone. Yeah, notice... Where is it? Yeah, notice the cross here. They're not here anymore. Because I told Moore you have to be sad forever, he went and committed suicide, which sucks, but that's what it is. So notice he's not here anymore, just the pot that he deals with, and it's actually solid. You can't really do anything with it. And what's his name isn't here anymore. So once you get to that point, there's actually a spot back here. I'm not going to go there. It takes too long. But there's a spot back here where you will find Sir Moore curled up and dead with one of his little pest helper things. And that's where you loot all of his armor. But now that I've done all of that, I'm going to go through the, what's it called? The flooded church area. And do this that way. Oh, there is one other thing a lot of people may not realize. I didn't even realize it early on. I didn't make the connection. So notice, if you look up there, there's not really anything there, right? And right now there's not. Watch this. Pass time until nightfall. And I'm going to do the sit and stand trick. I have no idea if it's necessary or not, but can't hurt. Now that it's nightfall, look, there's something there. So there's a lot of things in this game that, in the DLC specifically, that you won't see unless you're there at night. And you can pick up a larval tear. There are other spots like that, but also if you've ever picked up like a, what's it called? They call it something. It's like piece of a headstone or something like that. You get those at night as well. It's crazy how far, like, there's nothing. Now let's see if I can avoid losing 1.3 million runes. Rats. Got his shots off. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, one word of caution. I don't know why, but every now and then, something on that lip just pushes me off into the water. I don't even know why. I'll like be doing it 100 times and then it's just like bloop, and I just fall right into the water. I can see my whole geometry like gets pushed. I think there must be a lip that you can accidentally run into. Also, I don't go there anymore because there's no reason for me to, but when you go down here, there's a spot. Ooh, he mad. There's a spot where this door is, and there's something in there. I will leave it at that. But it is worth visiting at least one time. That's why I love this build. It's just hyper effective. Let's do this. All right, it's really easy to not pay attention and end up getting yourself killed right back here. These bats are obnoxious. And there's this little thing. If you don't jump, you die. Oh, I don't need any more hefty bones. All right. You can't... You can go in there, but you won't survive it if you jump into the water. Go here. Go here. Gratuitous cutscene, which I'm going to skip. I will leave that for your playthrough to enjoy. It is cool, just I don't need it. So everybody needed Somber 5. Actually, well, there comes a point when it's basically kill or be killed. Like, you just get stacked up on, and that's the end of it. Oh, I'm about to blow up. This guy's so obnoxious. My kid's tackling the other dude, so in the context of this game. There, and one more maybe? So obnoxious. There we go. And now all his little summonable dudes die. So obnoxious. No. That was funny. I didn't mean to go that way anyway. I meant to go this way. That was totally scary. Is this Sunflower or General? I forget. Sunflower, probably. But we'll find out in a moment. Or maybe it's General. I don't know. Yes, this is the DLC. I'm doing the sort of ancillary bosses, or a few of the ancillary bosses right now. I think I did Bale already. Yeah. It's been a few days since I played, since I streamed. Bale's an obnoxious fight. I feel. so many of those now. It's funny. All right, it is sunflower. All right, hold on. Let me grab the... So you really want to do this kill before you get into Radon, Consort Radon. You get a rune that's really valuable for that fight. It keeps you basically from insta-gibbing or being insta-gibbed. Now, let me think. I may stick with a lightning build for this. It may not work in my favor, but I may try it anyway. 1.5 million runes? God, I need so many to level now. Alright, give me a moment. I hate this first pass through this. It's obnoxious. Trigger the... Let's just do it. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Supposed to be a hit by the NPC. Ooh, whoops. Ow, 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 ow. Shoot that, shoot me. That's no good. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, lightning's not working out so great. Well, it's working out fine. I'm just playing badly. Yeah, in the first spin on this guy, it's one of the bosses where the first attempt is usually very different than additional attempts. Oh, that was a mistake. extra layer of lame. Oh. Hold on. What are my stats here? No. Ow. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I'm using the Verdigris armor set, Verdigris if you prefer. Or, excuse me, I'm not. I'm doing more damage and taking more damage. I'm using the Death Knight set. That is the Fingerprint Stone Shield, which is base game. This is in the DLC. I'm going to be tempted to do that, and I don't want to do that. And the weapon that I'm using is the Bolt of Grand Sax. And the Golden Order seal, of course. Cow. What? It's really cheap. Ow! Ow! I got snuffed. Alright, I'm kind of playing this lazy. I apparently cannot play this lazy. Even in phase 1, I do massive damage to the guy, but it's still... It doesn't mean I can ignore it. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of you. Alright. Why am I slow rolling? Uh-oh, I screwed something up. Ow. Bastard. No. That's bullshit. Okay, I screwed something up. I'm slow rolling. I gotta figure out why. One of the talismans. I'm on the line, and so one of the talismans I put on probably put me over the edge. No, medium load. That's weird. I would swear I was just slow rolling. Whatever. What? Ah. Ow. Will let me cast spells? What the hell? I'm like sitting here pressing buttons to cast spells. It's just like going, we're not going to do anything. We're going to sit here with a plant. Bleh. That was lame. Fights usually not fun. I zigged when I should have zagged. I had the shield up, and then I did something that pulled the shield away and right when it hit me. So that was just a well-earned stupid. I did it again. It's the DLC. It's the sunflower. It's. I'm doing very badly. I have not done this badly against the sunflower in a long time. I think it's a combination of factors. Not playing for a little while is definitely one of them. But I'm just not being very smart with how I do this. And that's 100% on me. I'm also very worried about the 1.5 million runes that I've got sitting in a pile here every time I jump in. What? Okay, that feels cheap. And the worst thing is that you have to beat this 3 times, and each time is harder. So I'm failing, and the first one should be really easy to beat. And I'm screwing that up. So we're going to make a small change. We're not going to go with Frosty. We're going to go with none. I don't even have fire pots. I don't even have those pots. Except remember to put it back on. That may not even be the best spell to use anyway. Oh no, I want these. That was a mistake. There we go. Now he got his attention. Oh, no. Yeah, just not enough damage. Oop, that was a mistake. Oh, shoot. Hello? Jesus. Oh, come on. I'm screwed. How much blue am I done? 5. I need more red. Oh, that is so obnoxious. Alright. I gotta stick to lightning. It's what all the build stuff is for. And the black flame is just not doing any damage. It's not doing any meaningful damage. Which is frustrating. Alright. Maybe I could add that and put these back on. Oh, I forgot to give myself more red. Oh well. What? Crap. Man. This is crazy. This is by far the worst I've ever done on this guy. It's so weird. People keep saying it doesn't get harder after 7. I just don't believe it. Perfect time for a pause. Yes. Get out of there, come on. That is so dumb. I don't know that I've ever been hit by that attack before this fight. That's crazy. Spells. I'm gonna get rid of that spell. We're done with that. Just going back to the basics. Angry much? Oh, ow. Oh, come on. Really? Speck on the health meter. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. God, I can't believe how much trouble I'm having with this. Ah, come on, breaking the spell in the middle. Lame. God bless. I've also been playing Convergence, which is completely different from a spell set. This is crazy. I fully accept my suckitude in this, but seriously. Ah! Ah, damn it. Yeah. I don't even know if that counts. That's the funny thing. Oh, what? Come on. And then it's like boom, 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 then. Isn't that crazy? It just, when stuff gets so obnoxiously difficult, you know, what it takes to do the thing just becomes crazy. Alright, let's see. Warship Passage. Where does this take me to? Isn't that nuts? And then the third phase was just like 3 shots and it's dead. I don't know. And it's still not enough to level. But I don't have to chill here for very long. I forget if there was something up here. I don't think there is. Nope. I mean, there is the first time you do it, but not after. Now, one thing that's funny, when you go running in here, the guys that dude would summon all, like, stand up and then instantly die. and you get runes for it, like that. They'll even drop loot. Where did I see that? Anyway, it's funny. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dumbest spell. It really is a bummer that they give those stupid spells too. What's this? I think I've missed that a whole bunch of times, actually. My bad. Now I think this pops up right at the entrance to the flood area. I think. Yes, it does. Alright, how short am I for getting rid of these runes? $271,000. Something. I'll do one more pass. That should do it. I think it was 259. Just settling 250 something. And what was I cranking up? Strength. Back to that. And back here. Crazy, huh? Crazy. you. And lightning, lightning, lightning. Do, 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 do. Lightning. I don't think so. You can sit down. Sit your tushy down. Okay. Long way to go. Okay, glad I didn't go over the edge. Who are you fighting? Why are you wearing that stupid hat? Is it worth the trouble? No. I don't remember stuff. It's like, I don't care about it, so I don't remember that it's there. And I'm like, meh. Ooh, gnarly. I wonder if two of those have synergy. Hmm. Now it's what, Commander Gaius? Is that this guy? I think. Less charred. Alright, so yeah. It is. Oh, lovely. That might. Oh, wow. That's way better than I thought it would be. There we go. That's. Well, I shouldn't say that's more likely. That's not it. Nope. Right. Okay. Well, that guy might even be in range. I don't think so. But we'll try. Wow. I'm cutting these close. I'm not getting any text, and I haven't for a while on my tools. If someone's watching, say hello. Or hi. Or whatever. Hi, 12-foot Home Depot. See the rest of your name. Okay, now. Do I want my mimic? Yeah, we'll keep doing mimics. Come on. God, this guy hits 1,000,000,000 hit points. That's crazy. I may actually switch to Telu. I'm definitely going to switch to Telu. That was crazy. And I really have no idea how to, this first attack where he steamrolls into you, never really understood how to not get hit by that. Oh. Oh, he killed my guy. Oh, that was gross. Did you play DLC right away and fight this guy? He used to start at the gate and pin to you. I mean, I played pretty early on. I don't remember that, though. Maybe I wasn't early enough. What do you think Tish will do here? The damage. I'm also tempted to go with heavier armor. This guy just hits so freaking hard. Tish is super fragile, though, is the problem. Come on. Yeah, that's crazy. That's just nuts. Yeah. It's the same problem Tish always have. Like one hit and all right. And I should probably just start like even before I walk in. Just go straight in. Come on. Oh, that stupid thing. That's crazy. He's got such a bizarre way that he moves. That's so weird. I've never liked this boss either. I've never found a particularly successful way to fight him. It just feels very gratuitous in terms of how difficult he is, you know what I mean? And, you know, some of the stuff where he hits you, it just doesn't make any sense. And, you know, my partner here is not hitting him at all. He did not hit him once in any of that. Through 3 pots, cast spells, somehow in tracking spells even, dude just misses. That just feels very, very crazy to me. But 'tis what it is. Just doesn't seem right. I'm literally wearing the heaviest armor in the game, the most protective armor in the game. Guy just fucking kills me for like instantly. It's just wrong. Time it just doesn't register my roll. Awesome. buddy. Come on. Jesus, that scared me. I don't know why. Okay. That's crazy. It just feels so obnoxiously difficult. All right. You know what that means? Means back to this guy. Oh, but I don't want Bloody Slash. Hold on. Hey, Vale. Serially said it. In the first playthrough, with the exception of Radon, he's just punishing no matter what. First playthrough, second playthrough, the bosses felt pretty reasonable. When they scale the boss to the point that if he hits you, then you die, means there's only one way to fight the boss. And that's stupid design. That's lazy design, in fact. So I'm going to go to the ridiculous. Actually, may not have to. Let me think about this for a minute. Oh, no. I definitely need at least one more. Hold on. Here? Yeah. It also depends on how deep into sort of the playthroughs you're getting. I just think the early playthroughs are much more reasonable. It's just the scaling that they've got set up just seems really obnoxiously difficult unnecessarily. Like, it's bad enough that this boss easily hits you for 1 billion hit points. It's obnoxious that that condition exists, where he can break your poise 100%, like, with no effort. You know what I mean? That just seems gratuitous. And sometimes rolling through him works, and sometimes it doesn't. And a seemingly ridiculous resistance to things like rot. Oh yeah, hold on. Just feels obnoxious. Oh, and hold on. Also, no. I think in flasks. There we go. There he is. Now he's good and rotten. No, come on. What move is that? That's bullshit. You know what I mean? Tell me, just some of these moves are just BS. So the fundamental flaw is exposed, and I'm not complaining about the game. The fundamental flaw, when it comes down to it, is that there is in fact one build that's the winner. It's this shield, it's this armor, it's that rapier. I didn't invent it, somebody else did, however long ago, and it's just like, yep, this is how you win. And it works. You can beat Consort Radon with the same setup. You can beat any boss with this setup with almost no exception, as long as you play at least a little bit competently and smart. And I think that's really obnoxious, and I think it's lazy design on their part, that the way that they made it harder was just make them hit harder and give them a lot more hit points. Just keep scaling them. I just think that's unfortunate. Just an opinion. Ah, it's not what I wanted to do. It just, like, that move right there, it's an impossible to fix move, right? It's like some developer said, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit a ground slam you can't get away from, that'll knock you down, and we will not give you enough time to get back up again before we hit you with something that does 100% of your hit points. How? They should just make a boss that walks into the arena, points at you, and says, you're dead, and then just keep doing that until eventually the 0.01% chance that it doesn't work gives you a chance to kill. I'm going to keep whining about it too. It just feels very janky, that's all. Come on! Yeah, of course, please. Right? Chase that guy around and then switch to me just right at the moment that I decide to actually do something effective. It just feels like it's designed, like the intelligence they built into it has a rule that says, you know, ignore the player. I don't know. It's not like go after who's damaging me the most. It's, alright, yeah, I'm going to target you. What are you doing? Poke, target. Just feels very unfortunate. I hate wasting fight like this too. 3 states exist. No. Why? Christ, come on. Like, that whole part, I was barely touching him, and I think my mimic did 70% of the damage to the guy. And he's still paying attention to me and just keeps busting through my shield and never leaving me a chance to actually get a chance to heal back up again. Okay, I want to be clear. I'm bitching because I'm losing. And if the goal is to beat the player, they should use the technique that does that. But there's a point when it just feels like punishment and not like fun. That's kind of all that I'm really getting at. And I've certainly beaten this fight plenty. I got it. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Obnoxious. Yeah, whatever. Sorry. Yes, of course. The random may or may not work. What? Oh, bullshit. Yes, please. Yes. Yes. Of course. I'm at a loss, honestly. Maybe it's just too late for me, I don't know. Yeah, please. Look at that. My guy has hit him for almost nothing. Yes, please. Please, please. Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. I don't know. It's a small number of rooms. I preserved the big chunk earlier. No. God damn it. Now I'm just mad. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. It's not like I told it to roll or move. It's not like those things were told. Not at all. Alright, let's see if we can not screw this up this time. Yeah. Get out of there. That sound is me trying to roll away from this guy. Which, of course, it's not going to let me do. Yes, of course. Yes, please. Thank you for the heal. So my teammate did something useful. Come on. Yeah, of course. Why keep fighting the guy that's doing most of the work? Yes. I was waiting for that. I'm gonna ride by you, not do anything, but you're gonna die because I'm near you anyway. Move. It's one of my favorite boss moves. Works just like gravity. Meh. Alright, let's see. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, of course. What? Oh, come on. Bullshit. Yeah, of course. Look, that makes perfect sense. See, it's really important when you do boss design that a boss, you make sure that a boss has an opening attack that will do more than 100% of the hit points that somebody has when they walk in there. That's really important. So that when they take their 30% damage reduction ability, it'll still do about 80% of their hit points and damage. That's really critical game design. It takes a lot of effort to make sure that you've done that properly. I never would have thought of that as game design. To me, I mean, that's spooky. How somebody actually thought of that as what it is that's going to make a game like fun or not fun. You know what I mean? That guy keeps hitting him, and hitting him, and hitting him, but no. No matter how much other person's doing damage, you want to make sure that he pays attention to the player. That's what's important. Hitting with 4 of those things now. Hitting with lightning. And, of course, when you get a command to roll, that should never work. Yeah, see, that's what it takes. God. Well. Jake Walls. Fair enough. Yes, please. Jesus Christ, come on. Oh, with a blood proc, I'll take it. Yeah, it's crazy. That guy is not worth. That guy is way harder than 500,000 runes. Seriously. That's just obnoxious. Thank you. Oh, mother. All right. Now. I think I know where this is going to take me. And, yep. And let me fix my equipment. And build. And nope. Yeah, that'd be nice. There are some other things that I wish they would do that I think are much more valuable. But yes, that would be nice.
Right after but there was one. So it appears it's been taken. Surely you, after fail, I do. And what the implications? What the
Are rather unnerving. right. I'm doing all right. How are you, Niku? California. How about you? From the UK. Anywhere in particular in the UK? Rather large conglomerate of places, I believe. I don't want to open the door from here. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered coming down here. Oh well. I stream pretty close to daily, but I do not stream daily. I'm not interested in artwork, just in case that's where this is headed. I find those requests and connections to be obnoxious, and I really wish you guys would stop. In fact, it's a virtual guarantee that even if I wanted artwork, I would never, ever, ever actually purchase from anyone who just cold connected with me while I'm in the middle of trying to do something I enjoy and taking my enjoyment away. Not saying you're not allowed to do it, but guarantee. Oh, wait.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly me, even if he his lineage, he never. He must have reckoned a stench. I would have his river black.
That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. I did forget to make a change. I'm going to make that change now. Lightning. Oh, shit. Such a crap. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to add an attack. We won't kill them with an attack. We won't let them move and give us a free hit that will kill them. That's what we're going to do. Lazy design. Maybe just because I'm playing such a high level next game, new game, next journey, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, of course. Let me in. Oh. All right. Now I'm just glad I get to skip all that stupid crap. Oh, hold on. Did I actually need to touch it? Touch my brace. All right. Loft, back section. First floor. Dips and chips and chains and whips. That cool looking. I screwed that up. That guy's obnoxious. I gotta fix my charges. It's funny. The hell? Fuck me. This is so stupid. I gambled with low health, and I lost. Let's fix this now. crazy. Yeah. It's an obnoxious mechanic. When you have them targeted, it should be smarter. In my opinion, anyway. Hello. Yep. There's nothing there I need. I need to go here. Oh, this guy. That guy. Son of a bitch. So obnoxious.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe these clean off the page. I'm afraid I'm cur. I should have had. I truly.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Qualls, for sure. So obnoxious.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I'm like level 456 or something ridiculous like that. Back to the first floor. It's as much the build, which is a very synergistic build, plus levels. Like, having the levels so it lets me have the endurance that's so high that I can carry a shield around and be medium.
What the implication? Freya, she must be a true but no one. She has a... Perhaps a... Well, yes, even the... As if he plans to... He has. Beggars belief. I'm afraid tend to make...
This is new game plus 13.
Humiliation imply one thing. Right, you have given, but I can hardly... I am a warrior. Curse it all. I could spend... The...
I truly.
Yeah, I agree.
Could you please, thanks to Freya, this
Now
knowledge...
he wants to give me the stupid letter.
Perhaps that this is the only... But this is the only...
Alright, and that should be the end of that.
I truly. From on Earth, oh, yes. As the festive kind which is fine, I know it would, and certainly far more than any endless war to invigorate, as befits General Radon. Thank you. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him to face your bow would be fine enough. Brick.
I don't think he's there anymore. But we'll go check one more time.
But this is the... I should have expected something so paralyzing. That's Freya through and through.
Alright. I'm going to see if I can't reset it without having to go to a grace and come back. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, that's where I wanted it to be. Mesmer, anyone? Now. Fuck.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Why? Seriously, why? Why me? What did I do? What?
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow
They should not be allowed
in
to
the
do
embrace of Mesmer's
that. Seriously. That feels really cheap. God. That just feels like a big cheat move. Alright.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Obnoxious.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
He is so That is so obnoxious. Seriously. I hate that. Nobody does any damage to him right there at the end, of course. Bleh. Hey, Alexis. How you doing? Yeah, that was there. I'm robbed. I just got fully robbed, Alexis. That's all there is to it. I'm sorry to hear that you're sad. I'm doing well, all things considered.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Grace of God shall all meet death
That feels
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I haven't done any of the randomizer stuff, actually. Sounds like it would be interesting, though.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Come on, just get out of here.
Creature,
Come on.
embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Oy.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
No.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
lightless creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Yuck.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
Wow, that was far away. Jesus Christ.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Just right mouse button to raise a shield to block unless the game decides to not block.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
What? I was rolling.
So stripped of the grace of gold, shadow
Gravitas, so dumb.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
Sorry. No.
Lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Marika, a curse upon thee.
Have I made it known? Accursed Mesmer, my clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
And that is going to have to call it a night. I'm glad you guys are able to connect, play some games. That's very cool. Please enjoy. I'm going to bounce. I will be back. I'm getting very busy, but I will try and make a point to be back at least for the late night sessions. We will see as things go throughout the days. Be excellent, be wonderful, be awesome to each other, and this too shall pass. You guys be great. I hope you all have fantastic years,